You're going to try figure out the altar some more. Got this new overlay going on, which is pretty nifty. We'll see how far we can get in this. All right, let's do it. So I forgot to open up my OBS over here, so that way I can read the chat.
Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. Haste makes waste.
Of course, they're arguing.
Hey, what's going on? What are you arguing about?
What?
We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views. We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. You ask me, we should get us some turntables and watch a proper set. Turn this place into a club. You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table? Yada yada yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient. That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
What?
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's chill to something upbeat and calm. What? Look, there's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist. Of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle? Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation. Come on.
So dramatic.
It's a school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic. Hey, remember that gig we had in a shed and the electricity died and we ended up moving to a total stranger's house for an epic after party? And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college. Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar. He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
I could do that.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. Down came the rain, washed the fucker out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't that. I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Tinkering with synth loops was more of my thing. Luckily, we're not here to perform music. You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it?
You need a good old-fashioned guitar? Yeah, I got one.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it. And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities. How are you holding up? as long as I do my job. Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell. I have good news. I managed to get your rescue team airborne.
Okay. That is good news.
About time.
I've noticed you like complaining, Jan. If all your crew members share this trait, I can see why it can be an uphill battle.
Hey, that's a little mean.
Come on. I know you can take a joke. Believe me, I am as impatient as you for your safe return. And how is your cargo?
Rapidium? It's safe, don't worry.
Good. And your altars? Are there many of them?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my business? It will be, sooner or later. You should know I've been busy too. Testing the waters, as they say, about the possible fate of your potential crew after you come back.
You mean you still haven't told anyone?
It's too early, Jan.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative.
He's right, though.
Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
And whose interest are you protecting? What are you hiding, Maxwell?
You got me there, Jan. I am hiding something quite embarrassing. An idealistic dream.
What about?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
I'm not really sure I want sacrifice. It usually comes with a promissory note.
I don't need to emotionally blackmail you, Jan. You already owe me enough.
Like what?
Oh, please. So you dug up some old research for me.
I didn't just dig it up. It was my research. Before they put me behind a desk, I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work. Exciting, promising experiments.
Responsible for this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
These are all good questions. Hello, legend.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry. Not now.
What do you
About
think?
This connection. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea, if you know what I mean.
What I need to figure out how to do is, you know how it says now playing kind of at the bottom? I need to figure out, I'm not all by myself, no, I'm not that talented. There are, I mean, I say not that talented, it's not even that anything crazy, but it's not, I had to take a bunch of things that had been used in the past and just kind of stitch it all together, you know? So I found what, using stream elements, I found, the reason I keep looking over here is because it's over on this side as well. I found like the bar. Well, yeah, I like it enough, right? I want it to be better, but I'm not good enough to make it any better. But I've got like that bottom bar, and I added everything in there. Froggly Bill is the last person to follow me. What do you mean? That the username isn't centered. Which one? I see. Okay. Hold on. Don't know how to center it here. There's not like a centered option. But let's see if this. Okay, and then yeah, how's that look? Better? Still too is it still too high, you think? Or is it hold on. It's not as easy as as you'd think. Or maybe it is and I'm just dumb. It's too okay. Hold on. All right. So, no, and point them out to me and tell me exactly what to do to fix it. So, with the Froggly Bill right here, is this better or does it need to be moved? Tell me where it would need to be moved, left or right, and I can make the small changes. And then there's two small problems. What's the other problem? Got something in my teeth. I see it. Stream HUD is covering the game. That is true. I don't know how to fix that. Because I want to have the new follower, new donation, all that stuff. I mean, new subscriber, new donation really isn't a thing for me right now, but it's gonna be. At least, maybe, you know. I wonder how I fix that. It did. I saw that. I just changed it as you were talking. So see it now. No matter what, it's not gonna be there. Let's see. So that's where it's gonna start. Is right there, and then it's gonna move up. And in this game, honestly, what I should do with this is move the chat back over here, huh? I forgot to give you the $5,000, you're right. Yeah. You know what, I'll send that over to you. I'll just wire it to the bank accounts and all that. You got it. Stupid. Move over the PS5 stream. Grab this guy. Here as well. Okay. New donation.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
But hold on, before I move on, while I can at least get your advice, the new follower, do you see that as being in the right spot now? Do you see that as being centered? Okay, okay. Thanks for the follow, Legenden. I love it. Are you just gonna unfollow and refollow every time someone follows? Okay, alright, I appreciate it. It would have been funny if you do.
Okay. I get it.
So it's just between me and you. And I have to warn you, it may get harder for you.
Harder? How?
Well, there might come a moment when the interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
I'll be
Take
waiting.
care, Jan. It's going well. Just keep it up, and you'll be proud of yourself.
Okay. Yeah. This room is kind of sick. Hey, what's that game, Frostpunk? It's kind of interesting that they have that up. I wonder if this is the same developers. The carpet, yeah. It just looks like looks like a place that, you know, just some college dudes would have put together. It just looks fun. Hello.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves. For crying out loud, can't you just...
For crying out loud.
Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of? We had some sick tunes. How about this? If you, one of our old tunes players, come up with new lyrics, fresh and relatable to, well, our audience. And by audience, you mean us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit. What exactly would you write about? Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us. Right. We could have a few verses about things we lost along the way. Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac? What about me? You didn't, did you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? Nope. We're in this together. Fine. Give me the shortest part. And what'll you sing about? Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity. Okay, then.
Is the game loud enough? I feel like I'm
You
loud.
take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about? Sing about all the things we've been through.
Okay.
That could work. You could start with something like, on the path I left behind. How about, I made choices that were not always right. Yeah, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together, we can win this fight. All right, looks like we've got it. Let's just get this over with. on. Even you can take the stick out of your ass once in a while. Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around, things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. On the path I left behind, I made choices that were not always right, but I'm no longer left all by myself. Together we can win this fight. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. If I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight. Right. I was one that.
The hell just happened?
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving? More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system. My what?
Your vestibular system, stupid.
Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious. Curious? In what way?
Yeah, I finished it with you here.
Exactly, but something's distorting them. Okay. Nothing cures a hangover like taking a walk. Wanna go and check that thing out, Jan? Now I'm even happier.
Hold on. I gotta pause the game real quick before we waste time. Okay. That's weird. Because this one is lined up. Oh, sorry. So what I'm doing right now is the now playing area. This one's lined up with the new follower, but for some reason, it still shows a little lower, even though it says it's lined up here. Go. Okay. I did. I had to. I don't know the code for it.
What the hell is that? Another kind of anomaly? Sure distorting gravity around here. We need to think of a way to deal with it if we want to push on. What is this? A new anomaly?
Whoa, whoa. Not going back empty-handed. I'm at least gonna get something. Dang, this game sometimes has some weird hitches.
Would you like me to address that?
Oh wait, that's right, I need to have them doing something. Okay, so we got plenty of food. Probably use some more those. Okay, he's gonna have to do that. Okay.
Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this? Whoa. This anomaly. I haven't seen them behave like this.
Some Steam sales. On. There we go. Jesus. Is there? Let me check this out. Let's check out these Steam sales. Might as well, right? We got, all right. So, We do have The Last of Us. I've been wanting to play this on PC, that is. Huh. Yeah, I own it on PS5. So it was one of those things that I thought it would just be fun to play on PC. A, because my PC would do it better, and B, because it's a shooting game. So that means, I just feel like I would be a lot better. Um, it's the summer shell. Only $5? Seems interesting, right? Or maybe it's just me. This is such a good game, Guardians of the Galaxy. Underrated. I never heard anyone talk about it, but it was very good. I'm interested in that. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this over here. I'm actually gonna buy RoboCop. It's only $5. I did play Detroit Become Human. Very good game. Okay. What's this? I never really played Elite Dangerous much, like as much as I could. Whoa! They have it in first person now? Yeah, whenever I played it, it was just in ships, and it was like, yeah, it was like you said, meh. Mm. I could also get God of War on PC, but there's no. I don't. That's one game I don't really see the point of coming to PC for it, because it's not a shooting game. It's just a old school, not old school, but it's just a regular third person beat 'em up. So, um, controller works for that. Oh, I mean, I don't really save up for games. I just buy what I want to buy. What are you thinking I should save up for? Oops, I forgot to buy it. I don't have my... What? Okay, I'll buy it later. They don't... For some reason, my payment info isn't on there anymore. Oh. I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, I also just got a new qubit chip, so I'm going to get a miner. I'm gonna build a mine out there. Oops, wrong side. And we are going to start, just gonna put him in that, you know, place and get him completely irradiated, like an American should. Wait, where is the sign? Oh, he's up in his office. What up, baby girl?
Hey, you feeling all right? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature. Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval. Yeah, this planet, so full of mysteries. It's almost a shame we need to get out of here in a hurry.
Legend.
I can take the pressure. Don't worry.
I feel what you're saying. And you know what? As soon as we're done with this game, I'm gonna play Death Stranding 2. Feel like you're being an influence on me. You're the angel on my shoulder saying, you're gonna have fun. I'm gonna do it.
The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map. Okay, I'm on it. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna get it though.
Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots.
I know.
You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
With GTA 6 though, I honestly, I'll probably get it on console just because I have to, right? It's GTA 6.
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it.
I'll pay it.
Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
That's why. Okay, much better.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating.
Pulsating.
Pulsating, as in shrinking and expanding. Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. Well, keep that in mind. Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. All right. Oops, I was supposed to go get a miner. What am I doing? Gotta do that downstairs in the quantum computer. No, I don't. I don't. I did the first time, but I didn't the second time. Kind of a bummer, you know? Got scammed, yep. Need additional pylons. Is StarCraft 3 ever coming out? On mobile phones? Gross. When you hold on. So what separated us? I ended up working in the mine with Dad. His mom's medical bills. You hold back the tears and you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health was deteriorating. Okay, that stayed the same. Funny, when you get home, you wish you're back at work again. Taking extra shifts sucks, if only there was anything to come back to. You squint, but words don't make any sense to you. Promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exam. Damn it. Thinking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Darn, that's one impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosive pass you should have gone down on the start. Pay is better than the risk. Who cares? Finally, you're doing something useful in the mind. Something not everyone can. Uh-oh. Fucking pain in your arm. Try to scream, no sound. Oh man, you lost your arm? Turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills aren't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. Yeah, no, I think you're right. RTS games are they're made for a specific type of people, and those type of people, I guess, just don't exist very much anymore. Like, I'm one of them. I love RTS games. But an RTS game like StarCraft, it was fun when I was younger, but now I think it's too fast-paced for me. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could, but you can't work just because you lost your arm. Not because you're like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? Man, this guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space? That's the newest idea? Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait. What's that he's saying? You're becoming like your old man? Get the hell out of here. You ain't nothing like Dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. Age of Empires still sold 4 million. That's crazy. When did... Damn. How hard you try to keep that promise? Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you can give it a go, but can you drop the booze and meds completely? It's happening. Okay. Interesante. Interesante. Craft a gravity sensor. What do I need for that? Alright, I need to go find some ore. We require more minerals. Can't wait for that base expansion to be done. What have we here? Is this all organics? Why is some of it green? Oh, I did. Look, I got the pylons. I did bring the pylons with me. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. Trying to get down. There we go. Whoa, guys. Hello. Jesus Christ. It's on the other side of this. Okay, and I can't friggin' build anything else. Might as well get some more metal. All right, I got to build some more storage for now, and then I have to have that in order to keep moving. So I'll just overbuild on storage and then sell it at the end. What the fuck word? I know, I gotcha. All right. Balls. Hell yeah. That's what this is built for right here. What am I gonna use these 3 for? Still gotta find a place for that. This thing is really a bummer. I wish I could move it.
You want me to take care of this?
Actually, I got a mining outpost, so I'm just gonna go put this down while we're waiting. Oh, I just moved everything. I gotta find out where things are. Airlock, there it is. Yeah, me too, kinda. You know, that's kind of a missed opportunity. I'm actually gonna move stuff around again. I hate that the airlock is over here. I think this just makes sense. Storages being over here don't. Um, hmm. There we go. It's a waste of space, but I find it kind of weird to have separate elevators. It'll probably come and bite me here in a bit, but okay. Wait, where did I just move everything? And boom, research lab, that makes sense. That doesn't though. Damn. Trying to be as efficient with space as possible. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I'm literally upgrading it. I'm stupid. Where did I move things again? Okay. Ooh. You don't care about the storages if you can access them on foot. No, but in order for them to be viable, they have to be connected. Otherwise it doesn't count towards my storage. All it does is give me extra weight. Oh, hey, we just gave this guy back his arm.
Hey, man. You alright? Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying.
Why does he have earrings? He's literally a clone to me.
Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already.
Okay. Oh yeah,
Not
brother.
yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this?
It's your hand, good dog.
Fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Well, it's funny you say that, pal.
That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? I don't know. Tell me. Keeping all that shit I went through in my head.
Oh, damn.
Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what?
Hold on a second. Okay.
To whatever this journey brings for us. Oh, no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises. In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self?
No, it's not that. I'm
They should clear a lot of things up.
trying to figure out. It's just stream stuff that's not working right. Okay, today, let's see what we're gonna do. Metals outpost, sending the miner. And I going to go get some more shit working. Need that. So the miner's going here. I'll go here. How many of these do I have left? Just one, so no, I'm not gonna waste that here.
All done. Should I take care of this now? Hey man, want me to lend a hand with this?
Damn. I don't have the stuff to build the whatever it's called. I don't have any drill stuff. So actually, you know what I could probably do? So I have it now. Drill cartridge. Get him. Oop. I keep pressing buttons. Yeah.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What up, Madman? I was in your stream for a little bit yesterday, man. It was going good. You're much better at Rocket League than I am. So much better at Rocket League than I am. There it is. Jeez, that took me forever to find. Okay. We require more pylons. Wonder how I should do this. I'm gonna do it from here. Oops. Okay, or not. There we go. There we go. Require additional pylons. There we go. Okay. See if I can get back over there without using up my energy that I don't have. I don't want to use up another battery just for this, you know? I hate it when they say that. Alright, let's get some stuff scheduled for tomorrow. No, I don't want you out there. And well, that's happening. Tomorrow you should go here. Ooh, the research lab is done. Yes. Okay. Let's upgrade probes. Cheaper climbing. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I will be, let me get out of this. Right back, 1 sec. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okay. Did I already go to sleep? I have not. Have I already done my assignments? I have. Have I got my production going? I need a couple more of those. We got some batteries. I only have 3 more pylons. Let's get a couple more. 1 qubit chip. And we need more radiation filters. I need to build this, but there's other things that are more important right now. Cool. Let's hit the sack. Or speak with my boy. Hello? Uh-oh. What streaming software do I use? I use OBS. Or do you mean like, or what? What do you mean by that? Yeah. What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party. That's worrying. A regular hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled? We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria. Okay, man. Just
What if
take it easy for now. And
what if my
hydrate
my
properly.
alters all die early?
Yeah, don't worry.
Like what if they all get like cancer or something?
Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
I hope that's not the case. All right, let's hit the sack.
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait. What the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone. What?
My alters only live for a month.
I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff. That's just unthinkable. Such
Damn.
an innocent little being. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Here, here. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. You know what's the best thing about sheep? They're humble and simple. I don't think Molly would want us to make a fuss over her. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain.
No, he's right.
Let's pack her up for the journey home and see if any of us make it. No. We can't do that. What? Why not? Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay. Member of the crew? She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened.
He's right.
We owe it to her. And to ourselves.
And the fact that he thought of it, not the scientist, is crazy.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
Okay. So now... as soon as he's done with one of those, we're doing the sheep autopsy. Okay. Radiation, we got a mining outpost, 2 of them. Okay, perfect. We need that. Homie needs to get on that quick. I need to... he needs to get on that, start turning that. While this is happening, I'm gonna get out there. Hey bud. Need you to get on those enriched metals. So he's going to be on the enriched metals. Something else over here. How does... okay. Okay. Well, I just ran in a big circle. That sucks. Let's slap in another battery. Too bad that I wasted most of that. Oh, and the only way... really wasting things now. Did I already do this? Could have sworn I found a broken chip. Oh, it's right there, stupid. I'm an idiot, golly. Actually, no, I want you still out here. I am gonna go build that shit. Where is it? Workshop. How did I miss that? I literally right by it. Stupid. Stupid man. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's go down to that command center and build another storage tank. Let's expand. Don't have the metals to do so. Fuck. Can be converted into any basic resource. I forget how to do it. So I have it. I know I have it. Damn, I was hoping that would work. Try to refund it. Okay. It's gonna be great. Whenever we can finally expand. Okay. Oh wait, I didn't need that extra one. Okay. Let's go back. See where we are in research. Almost there on probes. Once probes is done, we're gonna chop up the sheep, see where we're at. Probably could have phrased that better. Let's see if we got everything being made that we can.
Progress with... You again. What happened in the kitchen? You look pale. Mild food poisoning, that's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Ugh.
Good thing you're so tough. I bet you'll be back on the job in no time. Well, if you want to succeed in the world of science, you need a strong stomach and a thick skin. Hey, what happened in the research lab? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a working lab. Can you prioritize fixing it?
Oh, we're running out of food.
Getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Ugh.
Hey man, I think we're running out of food.
We're. Damn, I didn't get to do anything today. What kind of information? Ooh, what time it is, the food. I see, I see. You're right. I don't want that. I like it being there, but I don't want you guys to not see what's happening.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you. Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Thought I had like a medium storage option.
Hey, you wanted to talk? Yeah, I wanted to thank you for getting me that exercise equipment again. You have no idea how it helped me to stay sane here. But I was thinking, what if we built something everyone could benefit from? Great. I was hoping you'd suggest upgrading the refinery so you can be more efficient there. It's not just about work, Jan. I was thinking about something totally different. A whole new module where we could work out. Spend our free time in a healthy way, instead of playing beer pong or watching TV. Oh, okay. I'm not saying no. But you're not saying yes? I guess I'm saying maybe then. You know me. Glass half full. I can work very well with a maybe. Thanks. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. No way! Is that my old pipe?
Pipe.
And it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
Why did he get anxiety though? That's weird. Why? Why is everyone getting upset? Command center's down. Okay, for tomorrow's assignments, need you on base maintenance. Need you here. Okay. Keep moving things and I forget where I put them. Bit of crunch wouldn't hurt. What does that mean? Whenever they keep saying a bit of crunch, like good food? All right, so I'm gonna build another one of these guys. I just don't know if I want to get a doctor. I don't have an infirmary yet. A botanist or a worker. This would be good for food. A doctor would be good for cooking. Oh, you're probably right. I'm gonna wait. I don't want to make them lose their minds yet. What if he doesn't die? Worker, botanist, doctor. Oh, that's fair. I'm gonna get a doctor. Just because, like, he heals people 8 times faster at the infirmary, but he also can cook food, and whenever I'm about, like, out and about, he can work everything. So the doctor could do just about everything, but there's some things that he's gonna do better. So I'm gonna do that. Wonder if the doctor and the scientist are gonna get along. It doesn't make any sense. All right, so with a doctor, another shitty day at school, you're taking longer, and then, hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear, no, better not get involved. We're back home. One day you'll get out of here. Oh, wow. You should intervene instinctively without thinking. You lunge forward. They take her while you start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Stop, grasp for breath. The seeds are gone, but you look around. You've never been here before. These are people sleeping on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see them. They call him Doc. He's handing out food, medicine like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell are you doing here, boy? Off with you. Go home. You wake up on the street, your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy. You were right to reel back to him. But Mom, so past about all this, you remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold, but hey, is that a street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. His name's Edgar. You did it. You saved a life. That girl was about to OD and you were there first. Suddenly you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar's proud of you too, like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar's a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor, just like him. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic, you pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams. This apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you'll get to see how things work in a hospital, observe doctors, other than Edgar in action, become even better. You like these afternoons, Edgar, when you cook for him and he tells you what he's up to on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud, maybe agree to a bit of a celebration even. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father here in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. So it's about pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. To be fair, people treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart, and he wants to break it, but it's Mom. You can't pretend not to care. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom. She needs you to reach for the phone and start making calls. Look at her recovering so quickly, all thanks to that quick, accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's going to be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he'd change. For at least the treatment, get Mom the strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath. What? What? To help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them, living in cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? This is insanity. You wake up in the middle of the night. They tell you your fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly it all comes back to you. A war-scarred village, the local community, your days and nights treating hungry children, wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. It's funny how relative things are. You think it's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Eshe is so supportive and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from the mayor's wife, she goes out to people. And she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. The free kitchen was a great idea. Oh, this is why you got good at cooking. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Eshe is still deft with providing supplies through her foundation. Even you're finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Surely you can adjust them to local ingredients. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seems so innocent at first, your relationship with Eshe, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. Jesus. In a affair. It sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is that who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Redemption. You keep thinking it's about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is that mysterious substance everyone's talking about? Going on one of those missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something, but can you get it right this time? All right. All right. Time to wake up!
Hey there. Time to wake up. Don't be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be.
Why does he have an accent now?
And not.
Looks like I'm right where I'm supposed to be.
Exactly. Couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? On the contrary, it's all very physical. Really? Yeah, I'll explain everything, but first I need to go through some routine questions with you. You know who you are? Sound question. Lifetime isn't enough to find
You don't?
the answer.
He's talking with a southern accent.
It's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough.
It's like if I talk like this, but then I go and talk like this. You know, you hear the difference whenever I'm speaking right now.
My name is Jan Dolsky.
That's kind of how he's talking, almost a little bit like his name should be Tex.
Passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? Wrong? No, relax, man. Everything's fine. The only reason you're here, looking at a distorted image of yourself, is that, well, I'm Jan Dolsky too, and I just created you as an alternative version of me with a different life, different skills. What? How's that supposed to be fine? Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands. Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone. What happened to me? Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs. I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. No, man. Your life has just begun. Huh. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing.
Be unceasing.
Come again? Just a quote that came to me from,
Never mind.
never mind. Just get some rest. Would you like me to take care of that?
Well, it was a deeper voice, but he was also talking a little bit with he added on a bit of an accent to it. Yeah, you better. Which modules? Oop. Damn, I need that one too. I need a lot of this stuff to be researched. We got a raid going on. What's going on, y'all? Thanks for the raid, Frankie. Franken Hippie? I love that. Hey, Dragon, what's going on? It's good to see you guys. Still have no idea. I mean, no, I know what I'm doing now. I know how things go. I'm very confident. Madness Nation raid. Honestly, you guys are the best. It's crazy. I've had the things that you guys have done lately, you know, coming and doing that is pretty badass, and I appreciate it. Now, no. Here. Now I'm trying to live. We got a whole bunch of copies of myself. One's a doctor. Just made him. He was born today. And I'm still trying to figure out how to do this stuff. Okay. We're gonna need some of this very soon, because I feel like that's what we keep staying low on, is, can't remember the name of it right now. Organics. That.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes. Let's see. Okay. Not you. I want you. Put that right there. Nice. And the fact that everything's so tightly knit together here, that's perfect. Are you ready yet? Cool. So we need the Alex organics conversion. We just need any conversions. So that way, whenever I'm low on stuff, we can turn that Alex that I keep picking up into whatever. And then I can't actually do that yet. I gotta do this. And then I need this. Actually, I need the medium storage first. Priority is hard. Okay. Efficient food. Awesome. Efficient, nice. Food farm. That increases the efficiency of the food farm. Okay. Ooh, man. Trying to prioritize things in this game just feels daunting. It's just so much. Okay. Let's just keep doing this and I'll make up my mind on what to do tomorrow. So research, still just telling me that. Production. Good on these. We need one more mining outpost. Let's get some mush. Okay. Okay. And all right, so we actually have at least something going right now. We're gonna put Doctor in the kitchen. Finer. Miner. We're gonna have in, we're gonna put him on organics tomorrow. We're doing good on metal. We're gonna be doing great on metal whenever he starts his job. We're gonna make a whole shit ton of raw food. We have 7 mush. You know what I'm actually gonna do? I'm gonna put Doctor on the greenhouse. He'll do that, and then he's gonna make some nice food. Then tomorrow I'll be on the workshop. All right. Let's see. You're chilling. That's what that's what we're doing here too. Just hanging out. Got more research stuff after that. He's gonna finish this. I'm going to... He's gonna be able to do all the maintenance, so I don't have to worry about that. I'm gonna make the... I'm gonna put the Doctor here. I know I swapped it just a second ago, but I'm actually gonna go down to the greenhouse because I've never done it before. Squid Game Season 3? I didn't even know Season 3 was out yet.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
I do... Oh, it came out today? Oh my gosh, my wife is going to lose it. She loves that show. I do like Squid Game a lot. So yeah, so that's gonna be a lot of fun actually, watching that. Is it good so far? How far are you in it?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Someone here, someone here. I got that anti-grav or whatever gun. Okay, so what is it called? A gravity sensor. Supposed to go here? No. Where do I put this thing? Wait, how the hell do I get up there? I don't even... Do I fly? Okay. Oop. What have we here? Oh, you're just on episode... Okay, I see. Let me know how it goes. I feel like they finished the last one off with a bang. So I'm supposed to bring the gravity sensors up there somehow. That's not happening anytime soon. So I need another drill. I'm gonna go build this drill real quick, and then we're gonna go out and there, open up that thing that I just saw over there. Okay, research done here. He's starting on the sheep. We're gonna build some medium storage. Pow! Yeah. Yeah. Actually, in the kitchen, if you're done with that shit, there's probably more stuff to be made. What have we here? What are you? All right, we'll come back for that. Sometimes I feel like they don't give me enough time in the day. You work too much. Yeah. It's true. It's true. This game is a second job. It kind of is. Okay. Oh, let's see what the assignments are today. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good. Jan Doctor. Instead of being on the workshop, let's get you over here. There must be something above me right there. One of those anomalies that can kill me. Is this another... What is this? Okay. Another one of these. Let's just... I'm not gonna get anything here yet, but let's scope it out. Up there. Son of a bitch. Batman. Enriched metals, if it didn't, geez, there's a lot of these things, huh? By these things, I mean a lot of different mining sites. I don't need any more metal. What am I doing? Fuck, I need the better equipment. It's okay. Until then, I may want to actually build another one of these out here. Because I could never use enough organics. Doctor? Oh, this is that, okay, I've gone full circle. I see. So this is the behind it. Noted. Yeah, you're good. I appreciate you being here. Ew. Takes 3. Do I have a battery? I do. All right, might as well hit this then. Oh, mother of pearl. I cussed too much. I was trying to be more cognizant of that fact. What happens if I touch this? Oh, it just drains me. Ah. It was, and it drained all my gosh dang batteries. We gotta do the thing. I got a battery, hell yeah.
Are those trees?
Well, that's kind of crazy.
That's impossible. How can there be life here? I wonder if I could get a closer look at them. Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Why are you growing at me like that? Oh, no energy again. Did I build another battery for me? He has not. What up, Sipic? Pixies? Ow! A cock goblin. Jesus.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Ouchies! Clearly someone does here. Frank and Hippie. Has he finished the research? Is that why he has? That's why he wants to talk to me. Oh, go away. Another minerals deposit. Oh my god. We're in hostile waters here. We're in hostile waters. Oh, we have no fucking space. Alright. Just feel like I have to go all the way back. Place the gravity sensor on the top of the canyon. I don't even know how to get to the top of the canyon. Alright, let's... As far as your research is concerned, what are you? Medium storage. It's not ready yet. Let's build some more storage. We love this. Okay, Doc, where are you at? There he is. What you got for me?
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no.
Oh. Oh no.
Just love science. I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage. What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort. Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. Basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. This is not a satisfactory conclusion. We need to know more. I agree.
It is from another life.
I do know it wasn't the food nor bad air conditioning. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interim. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here. Bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side.
Honestly, no. I played Solid, and that's it. You know, I grew up for most of my life without a PlayStation. I didn't get a PlayStation until I think the PlayStation 4. I was always Xbox. No, I had a PlayStation 2. I agree. I think I should play them. See, yeah, exactly. I was the Xbox. I had the original Xbox, and then yep, I had the original Xbox. I got a PlayStation. I think like with the Xbox One, I got the PlayStation 4, and then obviously I've got the PlayStation 5 and an Xbox One X, and then I've had PCs forever.
So, the technician was right when he urged us to examine the sheep. And we were right to listen to him. Now let's follow through. Okay. How do you want to proceed? MRI scanning. A simple
Mree.
procedure that will give us the
Mree
first
scan.
crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too?
Yes.
All I need from
No.
you is a
My brother
simple
owned the PlayStation.
our infirmary.
I wasn't allowed to play it.
Think you
But
can
I did own a Game Boy.
Okay, I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
That's what I need. MRI. Okay, so I just need to get more minerals. We require more minerals.
What a shitty day. Why is it so important? Looks like a waste of space, to be honest. Rapidium is unstable. If we tried to transport it without the Ark, it probably would have been.
Wonder why they have the repulsor right there. It needed to be connected to something, but it's not like it can even be used. It's the same thing with the Rapidium Arc, I believe.
Hey man, you're clearly angry. Well, it is my right to be angry.
It is my right to be
Yeah, of
angry.
course, but, what can we do? Is there a technique to help you calm down? My mentor, Edgar, taught me how to get into a meditative state very easily.
Meditative.
He was incredibly good at regaining composure in any situation, really. How does it work? Do you repeat mantras or sit cross-legged in the street? All those things can help. You need to reach inside and cleanse yourself from all emotions. Everyone achieves this state in their own way. I built my mental hut, an asylum in the middle of a desert where I can quickly go and detach myself from any stressful stimuli.
Okay. Jan Tech. Need. How much organics do we have? We got a few organics. We're good there. Couple enriched metals. Really, the thing that we're looking for is minerals, and Jan Miner is gonna have to get that for us. Hold on. Um. Okay. Got them out doing stuff like that. I got drill cartridges, that's good. Got another qubit chip, which means... What does that mean? I can make another me. All right, so I was thinking a shrink, but I was also thinking a guard. Now, well, I wonder what the difference is. Disciplines altars in the contemplation rooms. Comforts altars in the... Oh, okay, I see. Don't need the worker. I could still use a botanist. What are you guys thinking? I could go guard, botanist, worker, or shrink. The guard and the shrink, they kind of do the same thing, but one does it with a comforting touch and one does it with a disciplinary touch. The worker is half again more effective when crafting items at the workshop, which is nice. And then a botanist is just much better at growing crops, which, you know, I don't think I want that one. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Me neither. That's why I was relying on you guys. Huh. Okay. Random time? I wish I had like a random filter that I could swap to, just put these names in there and then we just spin a wheel. You know? Done. I know, I know. It'd been funnier if you weren't trolling. That'd have been hilarious. All right, worker. Listen to them shouting your name. It was a good decision to uphold that strike. The corporation's... Hold on, what does he say right here? You can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You needed to hear. Finally, you found something you do best. Fight for people's rights. You can see it by the way people react to what you say. The feeling of belonging is unlike any other. Can you prove that you're worthy of their trust? He should also have a motivational boost then. Listen to them shouting your name. It was a good decision to uphold that strike. The corporation's going to regret the day they sent the police on us. And remember the day Jan Dolsky became the leader of the joint unions. Yes, they're in for a hard time. No, this can't be true. It must have been the police. They provoked these people. You can't believe how peaceful demonstration could have turned into such a tragedy. They're going to blame you for it. You know that. A young worker leading such a big crowd. They're going to say you're incompetent, toying with people's lives. But that's not true. Is it? No one wants to hear you out. They've already judged you in what you thought, and you thought you were family, sticking together no matter what. What a disappointment. A fall from grace. But you know it wasn't your fault. All the corporation machinations, you'll get to the bottom of it. It's all corporate machinations, sorry. You'll get to the bottom of it. A mission for Ally Corp. You laugh at the thought, but there is something tempting about it. The union is looking for volunteers. You could become a representative of the people again. Show them that you're willing to do anything to improve their lives, even if it means walking into the lion's den. You know this is going to be hard, but you need to stay true to your values. Redemption takes time, and you need to be patient. Make an effort. These crews need people like you, and that's all that matters. See, like, you're like a politician at this point. I mean... Come on. All right, Tech, where are you at, Bubba? Jeez. Okay. I believe so, yes. Trying to figure out the best method here. I can't get up high climbs. I need the thing that I'm researching. But Man. So everything's being used right now. Except that, but we'll get to that whenever I can get up this high climb. Let's go back to base. It's funny, now I don't know what to do with myself. Normally, I'm having trouble with, finding, you know, there's not enough, but now I don't know what to do with myself. Dolly was the name of the... That's right. Yes, yes, yes. Did it come out with multiple heads? Unfortunately, no. It should have, though. It would have made it way cooler if it did. Be a lot cooler if you did. What is my storage at right now? I want to start deleting some of these. If I can. Golly, this is so much more effective. Yeah, hey, remember when Legend, you were saying that the storage doesn't have to be accessible, or you were saying you didn't realize the storage had to be accessible. It may not. Look, my storage doesn't change. Hold on, let's see. If I go... Okay, okay. Yeah, I know, sorry. I wasn't saying that you were saying that as fact, I just meant you pointed it out. So I'm just gonna keep my storage insanely high for now, but then whenever we're about to launch, I'm gonna drop everything. What I'm doing right now is trying to figure out how to utilize this space. I know how to utilize this one, but right here, bit rough. Okay. Someone, I thought I saw someone working on that. Doctor is, yeah. Doctor's in the greenhouse. The refinery. I'll go to the refinery. That's what I can do. Hell, what the hell? What the hell? I don't need that yet. Need this. Okay. Oh, I want that. But I'm gonna wait till this. I think the MRI upgrade's gonna be better. Hit that, then hit this. Is there a problem? It's such a rude way to approach him.
John, there's definitely a problem. People are fed up with how you're running this mission. What do you mean, fed up? What is this? Are you blind? Things gotta change, or else.
What exactly should I
What
change?
exactly do you want me to improve? I'm still sleeping on the fucking floor.
What?
Are you gonna build that dorm, or what?
Uh,
I hear you. I'll do what I can.
It can be, yeah. Yeah. It's because it's always like, it's how it's said, right? You know, like, if it's something like, you know, oh, is there a problem? You know, it's like, that's one thing, but a lot of times people use that almost as if an aggressive way. Is there a problem? You know, and because I guess that's kind of hard to, yeah. Okay, you get it? Okay, good. I thought I was making it more confusing. What up, Strack? You're up late, huh? It's going good, man. I can't complain. I'm having fun. It started to, like, I'm worried that it could get more repetitive. For me, it's great. Viewers, if you guys just starting to be like, God, what the fuck are you doing? You know, you gotta let me know.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. So, what do you think? Man,
Had a late dinner. Late dinner's the best.
baby.
Well, some of them, you know. Sometimes it means you had a lot of fun, usually.
Seriously. Good. Let's put this whole thing behind us and focus on what's ahead.
All right. All right. almost time for bed, so I'm just gonna go right up here, and we're just gonna end the day now. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Oh, you like you're one? Okay, okay. I'm weird when it comes to this stuff. Oh, new altar is ready. Did it say that before and I just forgot about him? Am I just letting this man sit in the womb, which is here now? Okay, man, I keep moving stuff around. It's starting to get confusing. Pretty much, yeah. Can you hear me?
Hey, can you hear me?
Except I'm just making lots of clones of myself.
Loud and clear. Waking up from cryo sleep. Achy back. Buzzing sound in ears. Piercing headache. I'll have to recommend more humane methods for the, what the hell? Just take it easy, I can explain. I knew there was something rotten going on. So this is what they're really doing. Replicating people. For efficiency.
No.
I'm afraid it's much more complicated than you think.
It's the
Oh, well, I can't wait to
tiny
find out
Death
how
Star?
much complicated it is.
That sounds kind of fun.
Just let me ask you a few control questions first, okay? I'll only answer to a human being. Where's the captain? Please. What is your name and role on this mission? My name is Jan Dulski. I'm a representative of the Joint Trade Union sent on this mission to make sure nobody is fucking with the people employed here. And you know what? My notebook is beginning to fill up fast. Finally, someone who can stand up for us and help explain this mess. What do you mean? There was a bad accident. All you're experiencing is a consequence of that. Accident? What accident? During the landing.
We'll have the Cantina song.
Oh, isn't this just getting better and better? The whole crew? Where's the comms room? I need to report this back to the Union immediately. We'll do that later. Really? Don't tell me you're calling the shots here.
Literally you, bitch.
Someone had to make you, Mr. Lookalike. I want to talk to them. They should be told that it's illegal to use people's DNA like that. Actually, you're the one that's been created illegally, and I was the one who made you. Like I said, things went south, I had no choice. This is absurd. It's true, and you're not the first one I made. I have Rapidium. No, you're lying to me. Rapidium is what we were supposed to... Besides, I'm someone important. I do things for people.
Oh, okay.
Rely on me.
You know, at first I was like, hell yeah, this guy will bring motivation. He just seems like an arrogant d-hole.
Calm down. You're not the original Jan, but that doesn't mean you can't be important. You're right about us being different. That's because I altered my mind to make you. I don't have your history of fighting for people. That can be really useful here. This is just...
Jan Wick. That's a good one, yeah.
You know what? You need two things to process this. Time and straight up facts. You'll find everything you want to know in the mission logs. It better not be corporate propaganda. You can decide for yourself. Once you've read it, let's talk again. In the meantime, just make yourself at home in the base and meet the rest of the crew. Talk to people. Yeah. It might be
Talk
wise
to
start
people.
with that.
Oh, really? Okay. Jan Worker, whenever he's ready. No storage space. Oh, okay. Oh, we're out of... Hell yeah. Full on organics is a great place to be. We need some more minerals. What is Miner doing over there? Oh, he's just not over there yet. Okay. Hey, thanks, Dragon. I appreciate it. I'll see you around, all right? Oh, I see what the raw food package does. It takes more time to make, but it gives you 10 raw food. So it only costs 5, so it's half the price. But for, gosh, I guess that's 60% more time. I'll take the time over food any day. Over cost, rather. We're almost there. Just need 100. We'll get that today. So I'm actually gonna go make some more. Okay. So, oh, no. What I desperately needed, so we're gonna have to just wait because I need this thing. Oh my god, where do I go? Where's all my stuff? There we go. I need this. I know it's using up most of my stuff, but I need to go start exploring the other areas, and I can't do that without this.
Hey man, I need to talk. Want me to do this? What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
Excuse me. Hey, where is he? Thanks, Ledge. Wait, is it? Hold on. Okay. It is right here. See how this works? All right. No. That's what the sound it should make. They should have just used me for the audio in this game.
I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No.
I don't know that movie.
Oh, I used up minerals. Fuck, I forgot. Don't go anywhere. Make me some food. Actually, all right. Doc, get in the kitchen. Greenhouse, not you. Greenhouse is you. Heck.
Yes. I was missing that.
Get away from me. Ow. Bitch, get off me. There's another one. These things are rude.
Looks like a good spot to use the gravity sensor.
Ow! 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 Jesus. Titty fucking Christ. Get away from me!
Come and find me when you have a moment.
Righto. Yes. Wonderful. I will come find you when I have a moment. All right. We as a family, are going to go, and I think we are going to go grab some of these delicious minerals, these nutritious and delicious minerals. So the best way to get over there is... Can I rotate? Yes, I can. I knew I could. Just need to go back down, I guess. So drop, drop, up. Okay. Come on, everyone. We're doing this as a family. I got robot legs, Lieutenant Dan. Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm not gonna waste this. I'm gonna go back over here, charge up through the charging station. We don't waste stuff around here, do we, family? No, we do not.
All done here.
Even right now. Look at him. Look at him go. All right, you know what I want? I want infirmary bed. You. I want you. Go.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yes.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Okay, here's the other. No, you stay where you are. We're almost. Day's almost done. Hey, quit being rude, dude. Hey. Stay in your lane. I don't bother you. You don't bother me. Ugh! Okay. Just remember you did this to yourself. Fucking hell. Okay. Straight to the right. Okay. Straight, and yeah, just to the right. These things are rude. They're rude, I tell you, everyone. Oh, I didn't realize how much radiation burn I already suffered. It's because of these fucking things, isn't it? I gotta hurry. I'm gonna... Got my robot legs! Alright, where's the infirmary? Let's go. Oh, I didn't get that much sleep, did I?
Want me to go there, Chief?
No.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Jan Miner, you need to be here, bud. I don't have anything researching? What is wrong with me? No, you need to be in the infirmary, I forgot. Alright, everyone's pissed at me. How's it going?
Hey, how's it going for you? Still early days. Could use a little more comradeship in the group, but we'll get there. I have faith. Comradeship is great, but what these guys need is motivation to work harder.
Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to hit that.
The human being is a working machine. I can see the system already brainwashed you. Okay,
Maybe he might respect assertiveness.
bro. I understand these issues are important to you, but we are not going down that path. You think it's a decision you can make? Yes, and I've made it. I created you to help us make it out of here alive, and that is what we'll focus on. You can't change the world if you're dead. Well, what can I say? You've got a fair point there.
Okay, good.
You're not stopping me from having my views, though. Let's just get back to work. Sure. Only thing we're here for.
It's rough because they function, some of them function in ways that I don't. So like talking to them and being rude almost is not something that I'm good at.
Hey, how are you? Feeling any better after a night in the infirmary? I thought I was better for a moment, but the pain just keeps coming back.
I do not.
I don't know about you, but I am so fucking tired of this. We have to do something about it. You have to do something about it. Really? What more can I do? Just get rid of this damn hand. You hear me? Just chop it off. You're kidding, right? No, I'm not. I'm fucking serious. If it's the only way to get rid of this pain, then I'm ready to take it on the chin. Are you? have a doctor on board. Let me ask him for his opinion. Our doc? That's no use. He's too damn humane. He's not gonna have the balls to do it. No, you created me like this. You make me better.
He... Same. See, and that's the thing. I can't make myself... in this, I know I have to be assertive, so sometimes I have to just kind of jump down their throats. But it's tough. But right now, this guy wants to chop off his own hand. I don't think he should chop off his hand, but he really feels like he should chop off his hand.
Okay, if it's really what you want, I'll do it. Really? You will? That's my man. Let's get it over with quickly. Are you sure about this? Just do it, man. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2. You fucker! You chopped it too!
It's what he wanted. It was hurting him. It was giving him headaches.
Can I help with that? Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit. What do you mean? The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
I just chopped off his arm, but your arm's fine.
Your arm's there, and it looks fine.
I know it's fucked up, but so is everything else here. This arm is yours, not mine. I'm not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright? Okay, calm down. I believe you. Alright, so, there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you talking about?
Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
What? I'm not giving you any more of that stuff. It's too strong.
Come on, bro. I'm not a kid. I know what I'm doing. Spent half my fucking life on painkillers.
That's why you don't need this shit.
That's exactly why I'm not giving you more. They're highly addictive, and I don't want your head messed up.
Oh, come on.
This is probably just a psychosomatic problem. You're still in shock after waking up with a different body.
Psycho what? Just give me those goddamn pills.
No, it's all in your head. Just wait it out, and I'm sure it will pass.
You know what? Fuck you, sadist.
Communications room's down.
I've finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
Nice. Wait, don't I have to build a... Okay. Who do we need to talk to about this? Is it the scientist? Yes, it is. He doesn't need painkillers, he's addicted.
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor?
Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered.
Do you think it's connected to the Ideral?
Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented.
Unprecedented.
It's making me wonder.
About what?
You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem.
So, how do we proceed?
Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious?
That's what he said.
How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field. It'll have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. A mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong.
I can't even imagine you making a mistake.
Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah. We lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still, nice to have your trust. Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
How do I install the MRI? Okay. Has no arm.
Sooner or later, things could go wrong.
What's up with you, bud?
I know you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? Super kind of you, but I'll be fine. Don't worry. Still, I'd love to help. Let's talk about something that puts a smile on your face.
I like my comfort food, I guess. Nothing like a good old mac and cheese, you know? Only, I'm a terrible cook. Plenty of guys to cook here, especially if you're happy with gourmet mush. Judging by my personal cooking skills, eating something prepared by a Jan Dolsky can be a deadly experience.
Speaking of food, where we at? We got so many of us now that we probably should be monitoring that a little bit more. Okay.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone.
You're always angry, bud.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
We're almost there on the Alex Metal conversions.
I noticed you've been down lately.
Is it because I chopped off your
It's
arm?
nothing. Is it? Come on. Is there anything we could talk about to cheer you up? Cheer me up? I'm not a child. But I always liked racing games. I don't want to brag, but I was so good at Hell Drivers.
I thought he
once
said
made it to the
divers.
Top 100 players online. Hey, cool. I bet you like racing movies too. We should watch one together sometime. Man, I'd love to watch Speed and Rage with the others. I don't know anyone who wouldn't like that flick.
Oh my god.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
It's gonna be harder to drive now. Oh god. Why is everyone always mad at me?
What's bothering you?
I chopped off his arm at his request.
Quite some time since Molly's passed away. But we still don't know if the thing that killed her could be a threat to us. You planning on doing something about that? Yeah, sure. I'm on it, promise. So step on in already, because we need to know what's going on in here. Otherwise,
I forgot to, at the end of my shift, I forgot to do my MRI. Um...
Shit, man. What happened in the workshop? I had an accident. Something broke, I think. I should have inspected that module a long time ago. Man, I'm glad you're all right. Let's fix it before anyone else gets hurt. Better late than never. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Well, well. I didn't take you for a fan of dystopias.
I'm literally you.
Honestly, I never read it. I thought I might enjoy it during the long evenings in the base, but I'm too drained to even pick it up. I read it a dozen times at least, and I will gladly do it again. It's such a great reminder of how corporations train us to be their servants. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Is that my Crooked Testers t-shirt? Mm-hmm. Still a damn good band. Oh, man. I remember the wild party we threw after they won that lawsuit against their record label. A beautiful demonstration of strength derived from unity.
Oop. Sorry. See something. I'm gonna bring my overlay back up. I want to use it. Okay. No, I can't have it though.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can do to make you feel better? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm great. Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. No harm in getting to know each other better. Bro, you're not hitting on me, right?
Good God.
I promise I'm not, so... I don't know. Not much to talk about, really. That's almost insulting. The sheer fact that we're so different makes each and every one of us interesting. Well, it makes me feel worse in comparison. A minor. When I could have somehow become a scientist. What a disappointment.
That's sad he feels that way. This might be too big. Let's see.
Drills, pylons, and whatnot. Jan, come and see me.
Oh God.
Same matter I want.
What about that? What do you think?
Discuss. Hey man, I noticed you've been down lately. Well, nobody can be happy all the time. No, but I'd like to help. What do you normally do to feel better? I have a pile of books that always help me set my mind to something pleasant. Ironic as it may be, some of my favorite stories take place on distant planets. Oh, a fan of science fiction. Yeah, I bet you could compare reading lists with a scientist. Yeah, I wonder if he is a reader. Oh, it don't really matter. I'm not much of a talker anyway. I prefer to keep to myself. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah, I've been laying low, just observing the situation from a distance, but I think it's time you and I talked. Okay. So, you're a
Nope.
builder. Yeah. for a corporation. Yeah. And you weren't supposed to have any responsible role on this mission. What? No, a builder has a lot of responsibility. Yeah, right. Taking orders and getting injured all the time. Don't make me laugh. I mean real capacity to make decisions. As a leader. Leader? Yeah. Isn't that what you always wanted to be? True. And now that you mention it, I do recall having juvenile fantasies about it. Remember our Fierce Ocelot survival camp? We got to the rank of patrol guide at 12. You can call that a juvenile fantasy. I'll call it a promising start. Fierce Ocelots, yeah, that was a cool adventure. Adventure? Huh. What about standing up for your men when the camp director made them clean the latrines for 3 days in a row? Men? Yeah, right, I forgot about that. And the protest we organized when the canteen gave us forks to eat soup with? We're no goons. Give us spoons.
Well,
yes, see?
yeah, I like it, right? But I also
Have people follow you, trust you, respect you.
don't want to have something that I like that is actually an eyesore, you
How
know?
did you end up
One thing that about me is
Corpo
I'm not great
and
at
agency?
that stuff, you know? Finding out what looks good. I can usually see something on someone else or someone else's thing and tell you if it looks good, but whenever it has to be mine, that's whenever it gets a little bit rough. So that's why your opinion means a lot to me right now, because coming from the outside looking in, it's a lot, at least for me, it's a lot easier to see if something looks good or not. No, you're no. I mean, you're not an expert, no. But I mean, you're on the outside looking in, you know. And I trust your opinion. You're right a lot.
Oh, I have some agency in my life. Social security matters when you want to get a mortgage for your dream home, settle down with someone you love. That can change priorities. So, selfishness stood in the way of your ideals. Are you trying to make me feel bad about myself? I'm just thinking out loud. Where did your choices get you? Are you really satisfied with how you ended up drifting with the current, not getting in anybody's way? Because things can still change, you know. If you go back to your ideals and remember how to be a true leader. And how exactly would I do that? You can stand up for your people like you used to do, instead of trying to please the bigwigs. You can make sure working conditions in here are humane. Meaning, let's start with the fundamentals. I can see you care about radiation protection. That's good. Now, I want you to keep it up. That sounds reasonable. Of course, you can't do it by imposing overtime on anybody. Obviously. I take that as a declaration. Okay, I'm in. Good. I hope you can pull it off. Could be a first step to becoming true to yourself again. Come and find me when you have a moment.
It is. Hold on. something smaller. But what about so I can make the existing thing smaller. Without doing a redesign, which might be the best of both worlds. Let's see. Tell me what you think whenever I get this going. Even so, I was thinking this. Smaller, move my camera up. I can even, you know what, I'm gonna leave this like this for now, and then I'm gonna work on this a little bit later and just get the like right above resume, maybe just get like a new follower option. And then I just wanted to, whenever I was trying to think about the future, and I wanted to have like a new follower and new subscriber and maybe a donation thing. Because followers good, I think, early on. And then in the future, whenever if I ever become affiliated, subs are also, you know, gonna be pretty important. We'll think about it then.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
What's the matter?
You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no reason. Can you believe it?
Yeah, you're right.
At a moment like this, we can't afford to have unproductive crew members on board.
Not much we can do about it now.
Well, we have to do something. That's why I wanted to talk. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm.
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, have no doubt.
Oops, did not mean to do that.
If we want to meet our targets, we'll need a miner on top form.
Okay, good. Everyone's back at the base. This is where this is supposed to be much better, is during the storm. Repair kits. I'm gonna keep doing this. Okay, I gotta get back. All right, everyone's doing good. Technician is in the kitchen. Let's see what he wants.
You wanted to talk about something?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic arm to make him more productive.
Yes. It's
Oh, God, why would I say
gotta
that?
be useful.
I didn't.
We don't need idle crew members on board.
Wow, you're already starting to sound like that nerd. Okay, I get that you're impressed by the scientist's way of seeing things, but don't you think there's a human factor in the situation too?
Such as?
Well, the miner didn't self-harm for no reason, and I'm not sure a prosthetic is gonna solve the problem.
What are you saying?
You might want to consider a different solution. More sophisticated and compassionate.
Passionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies...
No, he's not gonna want that.
Sample. Can't you use the same technology to recreate a single limb? Oh, sure. So that the miner can just cut it off again? And what if he doesn't? Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? One that would feel like a part of him from the very start. Show him that you believe he deserves a second chance.
Okay.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
Poor bastard's insane as hell. Changing that would be a big deal.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort. I finished my tasks. Want me to take care of this now?
No.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about the miner's arm again. What's there to talk about? The solution is simple. A prosthetic arm. I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back? Now, why would we want to do that? To experiment with this fascinating technology? You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can,
bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait. So, telling me you can't do it. I didn't say that. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is a quick and reliable solution. This treatment you suggest is time-consuming and highly unpredictable. Not to mention we'd be wasting Rapidium. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me. It's your call.
One second, I have to use the restroom. Actually, just saw what time it is. I should probably end the day here and then end the stream. I might be on tonight, but Legend, I know that if I come on tonight, you're likely gonna be asleep. What did I just do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Charlotte out or something. We'll go somewhere and do some things. What's tonight? Oh, yeah, it's you're right. Tonight it's already tonight for you. For tonight for me would actually be 10 my time, which would be way too late your time. But either way, I might see you. I might not. I might not even come on, you know. But I will see you. Yeah, I will not be there yet. I'm not surprised. But I'll see you not tomorrow. Tomorrow I actually have a job. I'm working tomorrow. I've got to be I'm doing some old school stuff, pulling cable. I haven't pulled cable in a while, but it's just what we got to do. Yeah, you guys take it easy. It was a lot of fun. I'm gonna work on I will have fun, and I'm gonna work on my thing here, my new follower thing. See if I can get that going and make that look pretty good. But until next time, man. See you guys.